I didn't interrupt anything, Jelly. I didn't do anything. Excuse me. Don't raise your eyebrow at me. I didn't interrupt anything. Okay. Now, hopefully, because I've had been doing Shift Tab to open up the Steam thing to tab out, because Alt Tab usually crashes Oblivion. So we'll see if when I click back on, it will crash. Oh, it works.
What? Oh, hello.
The Oriole do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Yes. Yes, goodbye. Hello.
But Jelly, it's our time to get the drip.
Blessings of the... I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for more.
Look at that. Too bad it's the light blue one, but we'll take anything we can get.
All right, but only because it's you.
Wait. She actually has soul gems? Okay.
If you-
Anyways.
See you
Get ready. My goodness. It was worth the wait.
later.
Okay. Now we gotta go enchant it. But basically, the drip trademark? Yeah, exactly. I've been waiting all game for this. Now we're gonna go enchant it. Blue is not Dumpy's color. Blue is not Dumpy's color. I was kind of hoping for like a green, maybe. I think a green would look good. It would match the hair and the lipstick. But you know what? That will have to wait. Add item. Bam. Add soul gem. We'll do a common, I guess. I don't think we want shield. Maybe we do want shield. Shield 8% on self. Hold on. That's resist magic. Okay, here. Give me a second. We gotta put things away. Okay. We'll find another one, okay? We'll find another one. In due time. But when we're actually doing Oblivion Gates, we'll get better enchantments, okay? But for now, we could fortify skill. Or fortify attribute. That might not be too bad. That might not be too bad. Give me a second. Why are we... Okay, whatever. So we could do strength. Endurance would probably be the best thing. We could do blade, but blade is 82. I think we might just go with shield, actually. Yeah, why not? 8% on self. But actually, wait, let's see how much... endurance we can get. 8 points of endurance. Is it because of... That moves it to 9 points, so it's not really... I think we should just do shield for now. No. No. I think we do endurance. Oh. Dumpy blue dress. There we go. No, I said whatever. Dummy blue dress. There we go. Bam.
I am at your service.
Now we are drippy. Now we can continue. We can continue on with the Shivering Isles. Shadowmere, please get out of the way. Okay. I don't know if we... Actually, we do have a quest already. We might as well just start working on the Crucible and Bliss quests.
Blessing. Citizen.
Oh, there you are.
Won't someone end me? Take my life, please. I'm glad you came. So, are you interested in earning some loot?
Yes.
Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform. This life, it's too painful. Everywhere I look, I see death, dying and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
I feel like I've heard him in anime. Why don't you... It's too early in the stream to be saying that.
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me. I don't necessarily want to see it coming. And I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware. Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm gonna go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish, but please do it soon.
So, I already know. He stands at the top of the stairs. And you can push him down. It's quite funny.
Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that.
Awesome.
Okay. I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can, but let me get away first so I don't know it's coming.
Position him on the pooper so it looks like he pooped himself to death. Well, he's not Elvis. No, that's not as funny. Well, that would be funny if NPCs in Oblivion went to the bathroom. There he is.
sometime. I can't just...
Today is your lucky day.
What? By... These...
Imagine how uncomfortable they must all be. What do you mean, Jelly? Hearus Clatumus is dead. Just as he wanted. I can now get my reward from his house. The key should be on his corpse.
Someone really ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time.
Happens all the time, huh? Why does he act surprised? I don't know. But the guard didn't care. She's just like, well, let's put up a railing. I totally didn't push him. What an interesting thing to walk into. I've claimed my reward. Hearus was such a lonely fellow, I doubt even burglars would visit him. So his jewelry box and cupboard look like safe places to store items I've collected. Awesome, we've got a house in the Shivering Isles. Let's read his will. Actually, Ring of Happiness. We have 55 points on Self of Feather, Light 15 feet, Water Walking, and Fortify Personality 8 points. He should have just put this on. All he had to do was put on the ring. Oh, guys. It's a long will. I've wanted to die for quite some time. Things just aren't going right. Never have gone right, really. No one seems to care either, nor even noticed I exist. Not that I'd have much to say, even if someone had wanted to be my friend. I'd make a lousy friend anyways. I'm probably even boring the person reading this. I'm certainly boring myself. Not that anyone will ever find this note. Oh, but if they do... If they do, it means that I've been granted my greatest wish. To be released from this mortal coil. This isn't a suicide note. No, that would mean I've taken my own life. And we all know what that means. Who wants that kind of existence? To be reborn on a hill every day. Reset as if nothing ever happened. That's even worse than the life I'm living. Life I've lived. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure I'm happy now. The dead me. The me writing this note isn't happy at all. Never have been happy, really. Anyways, the purpose of this note is to say to the man or woman who has killed me, thank you. All I really have is this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once. Said I reminded him of his dead son. I guess I resemble his dead son even more now. Anyway, he said it would make me happy. Lift the weight of the world off my shoulders or some such thing. Come to think of it, it's the only time anyone has ever given me anything. Personally, I think the thing is worthless, just like me. I tried it for a while, the happiness ring, but eventually I couldn't wear it anymore. It made me feel odd, not myself. I didn't like feeling that way, so I locked it away. It's pretty enough, though it might fetch a few gold coins at the merchant. Sorry not to leave much more behind, but if my life never really amounted to much anyway, did it? Yours truly. Well... what a first mission to do. Alright. Let's go talk about this dude. He has a problem with Breathar.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, Have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
On display?
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
Yeah, no thank you, bro.
Oh, what a pity. Well then,
Who knows?
what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
I don't know how I'd feel about
Yes.
being preserved. Who knows what he'd do to me? Okay, let's ask him about Breathar.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair. That lout?
Okay.
I wish he'd simply...
Wait, so why did he say all that, and then this didn't pop up, but when I asked him again, he said the same thing, and this popped up? I don't...
For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak.
Someone has a very bad fear of
Come back soon.
aging.
You looking for me?
I am.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from that? I mean, help you with?
You're going to chew on his brittle bones? Do you think it would, like, have the texture of, like, a Butterfinger? Like, a Butterfinger without it getting stuck on your teeth, of course, though. I don't think bones would stick to your teeth.
Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now.
Alright. How about I use Darnell the Evil Jelly on you?
Well, I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls, and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like. You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display.
You're thinking chicken bones? Are chicken bones brittle, though?
Excuse me. I have important things to do.
May be able to use this to my advantage I need to bring 5 flawless pearls to him. Otherwise, I may have to seek more creative or violent means to obtain Earl's reward. Brethar is dead. I should tell Iriel that he is no longer a problem. His heart? Oh wait, you know what we should have done first though? We should have checked if Brethar has a quest. Stop him from making everyone go crazy. I'm pretty sure that's... Okay, yeah. He doesn't have another quest. Awesome. Okay. If they're cooked and dried out...
is afraid of his own shadow.
That is, I guess that's true. He was saying the cure to cancer to me right there.
Have you dealt with Brethar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him. So, you've dealt with the problem, eh? I like the sound of that. How do I know he won't come back?
Yeah, I'll just give you his heart.
Very nice. In fact, I may be able to make use of this particular item. Seems like a nice potential replacement. You've more than earned your reward. I believe a bit of a bonus is in order. Well done.
500 gold. Wow. Awesome.
Take care.
Oh, can you tell me about rumors?
Stay away from Vython. It's said the dead walk there.
Alright.
I'll see you soon.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already.
She kinda looks like a Minecraft villager.
All right, it's about time. Give it me already.
Yeah.
Oh, I can taste it already. Sweet, sweet skooma. Here, you take this. It's all I've got.
You need to calm down. Doeskin shoes.
Skooma, skooma.
Skooma! Skooma! Didn't take all of my skooma. Oh, no, we have 5. What if skooma is actually just Diet Mountain Dew? They could probably taste the same.
Your lips to his ears. You can stay at the choosy beggar in bliss, but I wouldn't.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay, let's see. Find Amber and Madness Ore for the 2 rival blacksmiths. Okay, we have that one. We did that one. Oh yeah, we need to talk to the innkeeper. In her tap house. Yeah, that's like the inn. And then help a Dunmer finish her research. Retrieve the stolen medallion of a Knight of the Thorn. Wait, that's... we're... Crucible. Wants you to find oddities. Okay. Museum of Oddities. Yes. We shall go to the Museum of Oddities. It's right here.
There used to be a pygmy skull here. I was sure of it. My very first oddity. I'm at your service, Sir Knight. They say that Kinnereth granted the boots of the Crusader to someone. I can't imagine what he must have gone through to get them.
I can't imagine.
Goodbye.
Why can't I?
You haven't seen a huge severed arm with an axe for a hand anywhere, have you? I seem to have misplaced mine.
It's right.
Oh well.
You're a cat. Get away from me. Kill the cat. Good dog.
Die! Die!
You're one of them. What do you want with me? Scratch me with your claws? Steal my breath? My babies will protect me. Kinnereth bestowed the boots.
Okay.
See you later.
Okay, why can't we... Do we need to already have one? Well, she won't let me talk to her about that. Won't let me talk to her about it.
Is this your first time to the museum?
Okay, there we go.
Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd. I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Not right now.
Well, just keep looking and I'm sure something odd will turn up.
Okay, so we need to find the oddities. That's gonna be fun. Okay, I just need to... I just need to pick a quest that we can do. But then I guess... Where can we find them? Containers, 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 containers. Containers, containers. The Hollowing Halls. Dunroot Barrow. Okay. What's up, Oblivion? Wow! Oblivion! I think this is the earliest you've been to a stream. Okay, we need to speak with him. Ushnar Gro Shad Borgob. Okay. I don't know if he'll talk to us because we are a Khajiit. Oh, not cutter. We don't need cutters.
Here's the ring of... Well, now, where did it go?
We'll use Darnell the Evil
Things
Jelly.
have a way of...
Why do you torture me? I don't want any trouble with your kind. I've got dogs, you know. Vicious ones.
You got McDonald's and you're watching the stream?
Goodbye.
What'd you get from McDonald's? Oh, well there's the Khajiit that we need.
Hello. I like dogs.
Okay, so I guess we can't do that because we're a Khajiit. But we could do the tap house. Pretty sure that's in Crucible. Yeah, it is. Sickly Bernice.
Yeah, Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have.
Do you guys know, like, I don't know if that's just because of I was a kid, but when I was a kid, there was these mobile games, like when Slender Man was big, and there was Slenderina. She reminds me of Slenderina.
Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward.
No way.
Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose.
Some fries, nuggets, and a Big Mac. Sounds good. Do you get like the extra Big Mac sauce? Like the extra Mac sauce? I don't know if you can do that anymore, but I remember doing that in high school.
Are you willing to help me?
I was big into creepypastas at a time, but I was never into that part of it. I was into all parts of creepypasta. I was anything creepypasta, I was into it. Like there's another one, I don't remember, but there's like this floating head. There's like this floating head of like this snake girl that would haunt you. And the only reason I found that game is because I watched a video on like the creepypasta. There's Big Mac sauce? Yeah, there's sauce that they put on the Big Macs only. It's called Mac sauce. When I was in high school, I would get a spicy McChicken. I would put bacon on it and put Mac sauce on it. I'd be like, Mac sauce. And that shit was good. It was good. But I haven't been to McDonald's in forever.
Oh, thank you so much. There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh yes, it's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous. Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble. Oh, well. So close, yet so far.
What's up, fish? How fortuitous.
I see the flask is...
Okay.
Hurry.
Don't worry, we will go to Naughty Bramble. Sickly Bernice has told me that the cure for her mysterious malady is a sample of water from a pool at the bottom of Naughty Bramble that she calls Aqua Nostrum. She's marked the location on my map. I should make my way there and recover this miraculous antidote.
There's no telling how much.
Awesome. Oh, we're on Suicide Hill. The dress? The drip! You ain't fucking with the drip, Oblivion? What's... I don't know what's aggroed onto me. Oh, there it is. What? Why did he take so long? He must have gotten stuck on something. Oh! Put your tongue back in your mouth. Stop being a child and licking everything. No, it's a night. What? Listen, I get that blue isn't Dumpy's color, but the dress is drippy. Dumpy should have not said yes to the dress. Dumpy should have. Just you wait. You guys will be changing your mind, just like vampirism. Just you wait. We'll be getting an even better one later on. I just wanted to see what was over here. But instead we got the creature of the Blue Lagoon. Okay. Alright. They're punching me. I'm about to, like, just fall into the water. Okay, there's one dead. Alright. Umbra it is. What did you even block me with? He didn't even block. What, his arm? Jeez. She needs the Dark Passions outfit from ESO. Dumpy does need the Dark Passions outfit from ESO. It's basically the same thing, what I'm thinking of, just without everything about the Dark Passions outfit from ESO. Jeez. I've entered Naughty Bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool sickly Bernice spoke of and recover a sample of aqua nostrum. Awesome. Amber. We need to take all the amber and madness ore. Oh, we got it. We got the launch. Dumpy is a ma'am. And it wasn't because Dumpy has a dumpy. It's because her face looks dumpy. Oh, that's something else we need too. I found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind, and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isle must know what this is used for. I know... Oh, there's a flawless pearl. I know just the person. I know just the person who could tell me. It's a she. Yeah. What? How could you not tell? Did you know Dumpy won the beauty pageant in Elsewhere? First, Dumpy had to win the North Elsewhere pageant, and then Dumpy won the entire pageant. Like I said, Dumpy was blessed by Dibella for stunning looks, and then Dumpy used those looks to romance all of the Daedric princes. And that's the story of Dumpy. The whole main story for Dumpy is just breaking up with Mehrunes Dagon. Man, get these creatures of the Blue Lagoon out of here. Don't worry, everyone is shocked. What is that supposed to mean? Jelly, you were there for Dumpy's creation. I guess it's the face. It looks... No. It's the best features of both. Yeah, Dumpy won this, I swear. Yeah. Alright. Must be her lovely personality that attracts all these suitors. It's a big reason. But how could you say no to this face? Genuinely. You couldn't. Would you run away in terror? No. You wouldn't run away. You wouldn't want to run away in terror from Dumpy. Now, does Dumpy have a war crime of a face? Perhaps. But that's the it's art. It's art. Crafted by the hands of gods. I've arrived at the pool of sickly Bernice described. I should get as close as possible to the statue in its center to gather a sample of the aqua nostrum. Oh, more? I want to launch one of them again. That was fun. But how did I do that? I was fighting. I've recovered a sample of Aqua Nostra from the pool sickly Bernice described. I should now return to New Sheoth. I can't read today. My reading abilities the last 2 days have just been gone. Is there another? Oh, there's an archer. I'm silenced. Well, that's not good. It's an even split of her stunning good looks and her radiant personality. Exactly. She even made it into your profile picture. She's just that good looking. Can't argue with that. I can tell they all added a little something. What's that supposed to mean, Oblivion? You guys, orange juice or apple juice? You can't say both. There's never a both. It's one or the other. All right.
Blessings,
Obernice,
citizen.
I have your potion. Neither? I don't know where she is. Oh. You're never gonna let that down, huh, Oblivion?
I hope you have something for me.
It's the new way, I guess. It was never a 3, it was always a 4. Apple, orange juice is spicy for no reason. But you mean spicy. I do agree though. I prefer apple juice.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. Please accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
What'd you give me? Circlet of Verdure. Resist disease 50%, resist poison 50%, fortify health 30 points, and fortify endurance 10 points. Well, I don't want to take any of those off, but that is good. That is good. Orange juice tastes like bile, and apple juice tastes like bile that sat in the room next to an apple for a week.
Take care.
I don't agree with that. It like burns your throat. Maybe you're like allergic to something in orange juice. Yo, Maul! Maul! Maul's also early to a stream. Wait, that means you probably haven't slept. You're like 8 hours ahead of me.
I do delicate things with madness ore. It tingles across the flesh when it cuts. Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Oh, it's a supple...
Yeah, you've said that before. She's said that before. Okay, now we can talk about the magical item.
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt into a wound. Over time, they soak in magic magical energies from the world around them, like you suck blood from a cut. Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and I will forge you a new item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it. What? I'm very good at sharp. Need something sharp? Stab.
Wait, hold on. So
What?
could we do a sword now, but like have it a magical sword? Magical weapon and armor. She can use to create magical weapons and armor. If I find a matrix, she'll be able to make a magical item. Well, we have one.
Car.
Well, that's okay. Well, that's just not. We have a matrix, though. Do we need more? We probably need more, right? Oh, it's curious, not sword. Okay, got it. I should have looked before. I slept, but I started sleeping at 9 p.m. Damn, you went to bed early. This video game contains scenes of intense violence and gore. Yeah, it does. Somewhat. I don't know if it's intense or gore, but sure, yeah, violence works. I know that's what it says on the box. I'm trying to find that dude's house. Oh, it was more down. I kind of want to start the main quest to get Duskfang. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll use this. We can use this dude's house as inventory. So let me just. What? I keep pressing E. We'll put that in there too. We still have Roderick's medicine. I don't think he'll be needing it. Okay. Alright, let's just, let's talk to Sheogorath.
Sontir may sell a lot of books, but that's not why.
Do we not go through there? I sure hope these crystals don't mean anything.
Speak quickly.
Are y'all team saints or team seducers?
Always a pleasure. A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
You love that emoji, huh, Maul? What did he just say? He said a lot of things, but nothing at all. But a lot.
I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Alright, buddy. He just said that he's gonna, you know, jump rope with your intestines. Normal things. Like, that's just kind of like day-to-day conversation. Even in real life.
Daedra are the embodiment of change, change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Zedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how, and the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person, a big help, and a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind, or my mind changes me.
Love how his beard, like, meshes in with his skin when he talks. Oblivion, do you not just, like, go up to your friends and be like, yo, you want to play jump rope with our intestines? I don't think it's that crazy. Not that crazy.
Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Zedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. Ah, New Sheath. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think?
Sheogorath.
Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they?
He's a bit freaky. Yeah, he's the Daedric Prince of the Freak. Of Freaky.
The Isles! The Isles! A wonderful place! Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful! Good for a visit. Or for an eternity.
Zendilion.
A little busy here! I'm trying to decide what to have for dinner. Oh, how I love eating. One of my favorite things to do. Talk to Haskell if you need more information. He's got more brains than a brain pie. Oh, brain pie. Perfect! Care to donate?
Would y'all eat brain pie?
You can go now. Run along, Scoot.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
What?
To reactivate Zedillion for my lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
Awesome.
My work is never done.
Yes, I would. I think I would too. I mean, you gotta have it at least once.
Hello.
See, now that is Dumpy's dress. I don't remember if you can get the dress even if you kill her. I don't know. But that's the dress Dumpy deserves. Not this. Although, I think Dumpy would be fine with something that wasn't blue. Oh, it's down. I thought it was over. I thought it was by the door. Oh well. I'm about to get my favorite sword in the game. And then we'll continue on with some other quests. Or we might as well just keep doing the main quest. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Everything will get done eventually. Unless it does matter. I got him. He tried to turn invisible. He thought he was so sneaky. Why can't I launch them? I've launched them like every now and then. Just let me launch them again. That dress is rather dumptacular. I'm glad you agree, Fish. It just screams Dumpy. Okay. You can just die. Thank you. There's another one. It's coming around. There you are. What? Gotta love that damage reflect. I've entered Zedillion. I should now begin locating the focus crystals that link the resonator of judgment with the rest of the dungeon. I'm gonna become a Grummite master. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do what Jib did with the cliff racers to these guys. These guys suck. A cleaver. That does 17 damage? Hold on. Oh, but we're doing like 20 damage with our swords. Never mind. Sucks. Bad weapon. Good night, Neo. I must do things early. May the stream be dumpy. Good night, fish. I'm glad you stopped by. And I hope whatever you're doing early goes well. They're gonna attack me with spoons! Boots. How about you give me weapons instead of armor? Hmm? That would be a lot better for me, because I don't want to wear heavy armor. You just tried to eat me. You can't eat me. The crystal staff. A swamp tentacle. I read that as testicle. I've discovered the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was affixed to the top of a Grummite shaman's crystal staff. I think they are using the crystals as power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in the Judgment Nexus to continue. Awesome. Dumpy's so smart. I've placed the first focus crystal into its nexus. I can now continue searching for focus crystals. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, more of them. Oh. They just try to eat me all the time. Trust me, guys, Dumpy probably doesn't taste good. Another madness ore. We're finding a lot of madness, not so much amber. But I think amber spawn in like the tree stumps. I think that's where you'll find amber more often. Whoa! Well, I don't remember if I was supposed to fall down. This one's yellow? Or is he green? They look yellow now. Why do they look yellow? More madness. Easy. Alright, we've placed it into the Nexus. And now we continue. What is Umbra at? I feel like Umbra's about to die. It's at 50? Oh, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Oh. Okay, how does that keep missing? Yeah, you can, Oblivion. Let's hear the creepy thing that happened to you today. I was wondering when this would happen. We've been blocking like crazy. The truly skillful fighter learns to block with a shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you a journeyman at blocking. Blocking no longer damages your weapon or shield. Blocking with your bare hands will cause opponents to recoil a bit, although you take full damage from the attack. Well, good thing we're not blocking with our hands. Wow, he got launched. You can always share your creepy stories with Meow Me. It's what I live for. Watch me 180 this dude. That was more like a 2080. Oh. How did that miss? Okay, hold on. Okay, well I got it. He blocked my hit. I live in the outskirts, kind of where the mountains are here in Arizona. I was alone at home and I kept hearing my mom call me, but I live alone with my sister, so I don't know what that was. I hear there's this thing called the Mimic. It'll mimic your loved ones. I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. No, there is something called the Mimic. It's like an entity. There's like a lot of stories of them hearing their loved ones when they're not there, and there's a lot of stories that people see their loved ones when they know they're not home. Like there's this one where there's like, I think they were like in the bathroom or something, and in the corner of their eye they see their like wife standing like outside the door, like through the mirror, and then they look, nothing's there, and then yeah, there's mimics. There's for sure mimics. But living in the outskirts of anywhere, it's who knows what goes on there. Whoa. Whoa. You could be tripping though. But what if you're not? I don't really remember how to get rid of a mimic. I don't really remember that. The third and final focus crystal into its judgment nexus. The path to the resonator of judgment itself is now clear. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attenuator of judgment that Sheogorath provided me. Awesome. Whoa. All right.
Yeah!
sister and I have been experiencing some weird things. We've exhausted our options of trying to explain logically what they are. Sometimes logic doesn't cut it. Sometimes things are just happening because they happen. Or you could be haunted. Which is very cool. But, you know, not fun. It's like phasmophobia in real life. Oh, I'm kidding. But I mean, you could read on like the mimics and stuff and see if that's what you're experiencing. Or anything else that has happened. I wish I knew more, but like cryptids and like folklore and just creepypastas were more kind of my thing. I wasn't really into the ghosts. But yeah, I've definitely heard and seen things of mimics. They can actually be very aggressive too, if I remember right. If you let them. What I would do, I just wouldn't even follow the voice. I'd be like, yep. Time to go back to my Big Mac and Meomi stream. They're very, from what I've heard, yeah, where I live, they're also very well known. Lots of stories. Ah, wait, that's an oddity that we need. I should now make my way back to New Sheo and report my success to Sheo Gorath. But first, we have to do something very fun.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zedillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zedillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zedillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zedillion back into operation.
Enough. How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zedillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
There's this, I think it's one of the most haunted places in the world in the state that I live. And I remember I was with my friends, and my friend was like, you know what? Let's go there. Because he didn't believe in any of that stuff. The moment, we're not even there yet. Like, we're like 2 miles away. And then bro, like, shivers, and he's like, alright, I'm turning around. I was like, yep. I didn't want to go there. Hell no, I don't want to mess with those things. I'm scared to say what they were. I don't want to bring that up. You got me fucked up. I'm not saying anything close to what that is. What should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Zedillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Well, see, the, the entity is in the name. I mean, it's a ranch. I'm pretty sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zedillion. As the adventurers make their way through Zedillion's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
How do I make the choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious.
Yeah, those are way more prevalent here than anything else.
You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
I was gonna ask if you've heard of the creepypasta Paula, but then I remembered you said Arizona and not Nevada, so it was. But if you like that thing, I think you should like if you like that kind of thing, then I think you guys should look up Paula. Paula's cool. It's stupid, but the design is cool. The story is it's like okay, not very well written. But the design, crazy cool. Crazy creepy.
Each chamber presents 2 options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience.
Wait, not Paula.
One is physically harmful.
That's not Paula.
Usually lethal traps or creatures. Something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
Paula's the Elder Scrolls book I read. That's not what it's called. Hold on. Now I'm curious. I gotta know. Hold on, I gotta look at the podcast. That's right, I listened to a podcast about this shit. What? All episodes. I'm actually gonna go insane if I can't remember this. No. Oh my goodness. Why can I not? Why can I not? I can't remember. And I can't find it. Imagine it never existed and I just made it all up in my head. That wouldn't. Oh, Penelope. That's Penelope. No, I live close to a nice land here, and I try to be respectful, but I can't lie, I'm scared.
As you wish.
Well, you can't control that.
This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite.
Butterfly effect? Is that what it's called when you remember something and it doesn't exist? Is that a butterfly effect or is that deja vu? Wait, no, deja vu is different. It might be called a butterfly effect. I don't.
What else can I answer for you?
Okay.
The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call.
I think that's what it's called.
Uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh?
Okay.
So good to be
Hold
back
on.
in
We'll
business.
torture some adventurers in a second. I gotta show you guys Penelope. I really like the design. Okay. What? I guess it's not Penelope. What? Did I make it all up? I feel like I made it all up. I'm starting to feel like I made it all up now. Wait, no I didn't. It's right here, but the pictures aren't showing up. Oh, because I put creepypasta instead of cryptid. Here. That's what the drawing of Penelope is. Pretty cool. All right. Now let's have some fun. It's gonna send you into a rabbit hole. It was.
Okay. This has to be
All right.
a joke.
Gnarl Swarm or the Giant Gnarl? Which one?
This can't be right. I got a bad feeling about this place.
Do we send the Swarm or do we make it a giant one?
Curious. This one is smaller than the others we've encountered.
Okay. This has to be a joke.
All right, Oblivion. After stream, I'll send you the podcast so you can
We should
listen
go
to it.
back. I'm not sure we should be here.
I can't help but
Unleash
feel
the mist?
Someone is watching us.
What mist? I wonder how they can't see me.
Okay. This has to be a joke.
Like, how can they not see me? I'm just standing right here.
That thing may be small, but it looks mean. Let's get out of here.
All right, we'll do the Swarm.
What an oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Do you think they'll win?
This.
Sneak 100. Exactly. There goes the archer.
Strike me with you. Now it's my turn. Damn it. Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
I ain't listening to it at night, though. Why not? That's like the best time to listen to it, though. Like, because then you get uneasy and you're like, oh god. No, but they have like a lot of good ones. I've unleashed the Gnarl Swarm on the adventurers in Zendilion. Unable to survive their onslaught, Lewin, the rogue, has been slain. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. Alright. Oh, they went the other way, though.
Unleashed the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
Alright. Oh, this one's fun.
I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Look at that big pile of treasure. Alright, so we can either drop keys
This place is
or
building
fire
up on
trap.
me.
So basically,
Such riches shouldn't go to waste.
my favorite is the drop keys, because it just drops a fuck ton of keys, and it'd be like, I don't even know. That would make me go insane, trying to find which key is the right one.
Such riches shouldn't go to waste. We must get in.
Let's drop the keys.
Blast. The cage is locked.
Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait, do you hear something?
Look how many keys.
Keys? One of them must open the gate. We're rich.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Suit yourself.
I've caused Sindelius the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds of keys on the ground, which convinced him that one of them opened the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. You have to be built different. You don't have to be built different. You just gotta, you know, enjoy. You just gotta enjoy it. It's like a, I don't know. I think it just adds to the atmosphere. That's why I like it more at night. I used to be a National Forest Ranger or whatever it's called, reading at night to relax, to go to bed. I listen to it so much. I don't think I've listened to that, Jelly. Like, what part helped me sleep? Yeah. What part helped you go to sleep? Or what is it? Because I don't know what it is.
Steady, Gromok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Alright. We can either
Bring it on. I'm ready.
raise the dead or ghost illusion.
If I find out who's running the show, they'll be hell to pay. This place is giving me the creeps.
I think we'll do, in spirit of ghosts, we'll do ghost illusion. Get it? In spirit of...
What? How in oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never.
By making Gromok think he actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that all of the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to Killabon.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I can't be dead. I just can't be.
Oh.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you... Not to worry. We'll have your...
Wait, can I still get...
No time at all.
Can I still grab Dawnfang? I think I can still get Dawnfang. I might be able to. Stairs in the Wood story. Yeah, I've heard of that one. Okay.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look. Oh yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jelly. Shock damage 50 points. Awesome. Water breathing, detect life, and feather. Duskfang. God. So good. Oh! Okay. Before exiting Zendilion, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings in equally strange armor. I should ask Gilliban if he knows anything about them.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
I miss when Corpse Husband was actually, like, just reading, like, creepypastas and stuff. And then Among Us happened. But, no, he did a good job with those videos. I listened to a lot of Corpse Husband.
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sher Gorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Creepypasta night in the Meowme server? Oblivion. Why crash? There's no need to do that. There we go. Good thing the autosave worked. Okay, let's go back to New Sheo. Oblivion's just gonna have a very creepypasta-filled morning.
Speak quickly.
Well now, what news do you have to report?
I was attacked by knights.
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zendilion, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
What, like a scary story by the campfire in the server? No, it's so much more fun at night. I gotta agree, if we're doing scary stories by the campfire, it's gotta be at night. After we'll watch some funny video. So, you know, we're not leaving off on a scary note.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
We get to summon Haskell. He's gonna be so pleased. He's gonna be extremely pleased that we can summon him wherever. Where is it? There it is. I missed it.
Ah, our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Oh, it's gotta be our own stories? Man.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
Alright, we'll try it again.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
Jiggalag? Who's that?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Yeah, Oblivion? I mean, I also have some spooky stories that I've experienced, but it's more just like, it's not like super spooky.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is the Grey March?
An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes, and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
What would you ask of me now?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Learn? Learn what?
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised.
All right.
Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Oh, it's... The Grey March is really just the friends along the way.
Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March, drawn to them like flies to honey or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask. The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way, and a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. Consider making an appointment.
I want to chew on Grey March? How are you gonna chew on the Grey March, Jelly?
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Okay.
Come visit again. Hurrah!
Like I said in last stream, I always go with mania and not dementia. So this time we're gonna become the Duke of Dementia because I never do that. Do not underestimate me. Just one big giant chomp. Is that what you're gonna do, Jelly? Are you gonna chomp on it like that lettuce sandwich?
What do you want?
What are you? Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
I seek yours so I can take your dress.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
Who's spying on you?
Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never! I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful.
How can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
How am I gonna be... What? How am I gonna be held responsible? I just got here. I have been tasked with finding the people conspiring against Lady Syl. I need to find and speak with Herdier. He can always be found at the torture chamber in House of Dementia. Okay. Let's go to the torture chamber.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
You're supposed to come with me.
That's rather forward of you, don't you think? We've only just met and already you're ordering me around. I must say, I enjoy this take-charge attitude. I presume you are the Grand Inquisitor, then? Lady Syl said she'd be appointing someone. Shall we get to work? There's much to be done. So many people to visit. I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment. Lead the way, Grand Inquisitor.
I sure will. Has agreed to accompany me. I need to speak with the people in Crucible for information about this supposed conspiracy. Perhaps starting with those close to Syl would be useful. You!
Hi.
Kithlon.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Conspiracy.
No conspiracies here. Go pester someone else.
Liar. Torture him.
Please, no!
What do you...
I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy!
I don't care. You can actually be such a, like...
All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now please, leave me alone!
You can be such a dickhead in this DLC. So question, what's the question, Oblivion?
Farewell.
So Anya Herrick may know something about a conspiracy. I should find an interrogator. Alright.
Yes? I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her.
Conspiracy.
What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you.
I don't believe you.
Please, no!
Speak quickly, mortal.
Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them.
Who approached you? Tell me at once.
It was Mazada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life, but if I don't help, what will Mazada do to me? You must do something.
How's the movie night going to work out? Like, do we all have to have Netflix or something? No. So, basically, movie night will happen as everybody gets into the Discord call, and then I will stream the movie on Discord. Like, I'll share my screen, and that's how we'll watch. It's at least how I was gonna do it.
Take care.
Has named Mazada as being involved in some sort of plot against Lady Syl. I should find and speak to him.
Whoa!
Speak quickly, mortal.
It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
What do you gotta say?
Ushnar is deathly afraid.
Yeah, okay, we already know that.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you are talking about.
Yeah, so nobody needs to have a platform or anything, because I'll just stream it in the Discord. Liar!
Please, no.
I see no reason.
It's like the...
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
It's like the ultimate taser.
I told you. Please, no.
What? It hit him so
You
hard he
may
flipped
continue
around.
to do your worst, Inquisitor.
Okay.
See you later.
I should speak to the citizens of Crucible to learn more.
Hi.
No, we don't need Door to Bliss.
Yes?
I'm sure you've got a lot to say.
Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you?
I actually do want to buy your stick.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no. Ah,
They should have never gave Dumpy the power to do this.
please. I don't know anything about a... Blessings up.
He's fine.
The young folk Please.
Okay.
See you.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Conspiracy.
No, I know nothing.
Liar.
Please, no. I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer Nelrine meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes.
Ah, very helpful.
That's all I know. Nothing more.
Very helpful.
You're no fun. I bet you don't like dogs.
I love dogs. I love refrigerators.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon? Or a broken bottle? I can't find them. I told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Okay, we'll go to their meeting spot. And we'll listen in. They'll never see us. Wait, what? And listen in on their conversation. Okay, we'll wait till after dark.
You may continue to...
I...
See you.
Why did you just come up and talk to me like that? 10 p.m. should be after dark. Wait, what? They meet somewhere like that. Was I too far up? I don't think I was. What?
Stay away.
What is...
We fall down and bleed to death.
His dog still hates me? No, they meet like right... They meet somewhere over here. I think they meet like right there.
How may I serve?
It's Narlene. Let's follow.
What do I... Please. I don't...
Then tell me about the conspiracy, Narlene.
Please.
We're supposed to catch them in a meeting. Okay, we'll wait another hour.
If I may be so bold in... See you later.
I don't think that's the case. I think she is part of it. Oh, they're together. We must hurry.
Have you made any progress?
It was on the other
Will
side.
Anya assist us?
I was somewhat right.
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Did you hear that?
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
I overheard Mazada and Narlene speaking. I need to confront Mazada with this information. Hey.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon? Or a broken bottle?
Conspiracy.
I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
I heard you talking to Nelrine.
What? It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Who else is involved?
I don't know besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
I can't promise anything. Alright, very well, bring me names.
Oh, thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
Awesome.
I've agreed.
Okay.
Keep an eye out for my things.
What do you... I hope... Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you don't, do you? Well, then you'll get nothing out of me.
Be that way. Idiot. Loser. Alright. Will you await outside of his house? What, did you know him?
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal?
Oh, you're the
If I may.
You're the skooma person.
Take care.
The villager. Okay. Mazada's house. Alright, we'll wait 24 hours. And he'll surely have names for us. Nothing bad will happen. Everything will go according to plan. Awesome. I guess we could wait till his door will be open. It's probably smart. Alright, we'll wait 7 hours. His doors should be open now. No. Alright, well, we'll just break in. I found Mazada dead in his home. I should see if he was holding on any evidence of this conspiracy. No! Blast it all! Found a key on his body. He has hidden evidence somewhere that may help my investigation. I'll need to find that. Crinkled note. And her ceremonial short sword. I found the items in Mazada's the items Mazada hid in his house in the upstairs cupboard. The evidence points to Narline, and I should confront her about it. The cupboard where I found the evidence looks like it would be a safe place to store items I've collected, but I wouldn't trust any others here. Okay, we can store items in here. I think we'll use the other dude's house still. Let's read his crinkled note. I haven't got much time. She's coming for me. Narline asked me to hold on to this sword. Said I should give it to Anya and have her do the deed, but Anya wouldn't. Now maybe it can find a better use as evidence. Syl will recognize it. Marine is in charge. She's the one telling Narline what to do. If I'm not around, I hope this is enough evidence to bring her in. I hope I'm alive to see it. Well, it's safe to say...
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you. Any stolen goods will be confiscated.
But... the jail is funny, but not yet. Alright, well now we should go to the palace and point to Narline. It's Narlene, Syl. It's Narlene. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. No, Darnell. How did you fall? Where have you fallen?
What do you want? You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything. And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. You all...
Okay.
Walk with us.
Narlene has admitted to being involved in the conspiracy. I now have enough evidence to confront Murine. Sup? Shit! I get you two mixed up all the time. I be calling you Darnell and Darnell Goober. Bro, I was thinking about his Pookie or something? No.
What?
Yes?
Because you two are always the most active in chat.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets,
I'm so
I'm
sorry,
willing to
Cooper.
tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Conspiracy.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
You're Jelly. I can tell Jelly easily apart because of the blue name. I mean, I am indeed a goofy goober. You are a goofy goober. You're probably so goofy, you're like the sundae at the Goofy Goober Club. I forget what it's called. But the sundae that Patrick and SpongeBob eat so much of it, and then they end up being covered in it. That's how goofy you are, Goober.
Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant? See you later.
Yes? I'm not listening.
Okay, now we go back to the palace. And we say, Maureen! Maureen is behind it.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Blessings, citizen.
Yes?
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Maureen was behind it.
Is that so? I shall
Bless
have
me.
her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Yes?
I cover people in my sticky, creamy ice cream. Yeah, Goober? That's what you do? That is the most dumpy dress if I've ever seen one. Dumpy needs it. Instead of this dress.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Well, at least it was a quick death.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. Goodbye.
Ruin's Edge. This is also another good bow. Or good weapon. But we're not really a bow user. But it's pretty good. Alright. Before we go to Mania, I gotta drop the dagger off at the Oddities Museum, and then drop some things off at the dude's house. And then we'll go to Mania, because our inventory's getting pretty full. It's this one. Yes. Okay. We will put this in there. We'll put those in there. That. We're gonna drop that off. Oh, what is our... Oh, spell absorption. That's a lot better. Also put that in there, and that in there. That and that. Awesome. Now time to drop off the Dagger of Friendship at the Museum of Oddities. The dog again?
Welcome to the museum.
Oddities.
Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
Yes.
Well, isn't that just the oddest thing? A dagger that heals people. Who would make such a thing, and why? I absolutely adore it.
Yeah, the Dagger of Friendship. It heals people on strike.
See you later.
I think it heals like 100 points of health on strike or something. Alright, let's speak to the Duke of Mania. The dude has the best looking helmet I've ever seen. I always pick Mania just for his hat.
Mortal.
The power of friendship surges within me.
Greetings.
That is what the dagger says.
Yes?
Where is he? We'll wait. We'll wait an hour for him.
What?
Heretics are misguided worshippers of ardent
Ah,
Su.
Dumpy's decoration skills. No one can ever beat them. Do you think the Hat Man lives in the Shivering Isles? What if the Hat Man is the Shivering Isles? Look at his hat! I won it!
Ah, yes. There you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time.
I want his hat.
Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it?
You've been waiting forever.
Yes, that just might be true. Or I've not been waiting at all. Forever and nothing are almost the same thing, wouldn't you say? How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal. Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over, and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The Chalice of Reversal is waiting for you. When I say you, I mean me, but it's no difference to the chalice. One ends up being the other.
Chalice of Reversal. Got the Loki helmet. Maybe he's the Hat Man. This dude is definitely the Hat Man. Do you think the Avengers... I know that it's from the comics. I know, before anybody gets mad. Do you think the Avengers movie took inspiration? They saw this man was like, yeah, that's Loki.
Oh, so you've heard of it?
No, I haven't.
You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra, clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her.
Who?
We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
You mean Syl?
Well, aren't you the clever one? Mind you don't get too full of yourself. You might explode.
What happened?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
So bro was doing that. Yes, he was doing the chicky chicky boom boom. Daedon has asked me that I retrieve for him the Chalice of Reversal. I need to find someone in his court or in Syl's. Who knows where it might be. Make this my active quest. See if his painting is as good as Orion's. It's not as good as Orion's.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. You don't understand. This isn't just about the chalice. This is about you. We must discuss Dunroot Burrow. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldew, elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldew from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth.
Okay.
Goodbye.
You know, Darnell, I think you should shoot your shot with the lustier Darnell Goober. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep saying that. I think you, Goober, should be the one to hit up the lusty Argonian maid. You seem to talk about her a lot. An elytra. No, bro. I don't know why, but it's just with you two. I get it mixed up. I want to eat these plants. Honestly, though, I think the Lorax would live here. I think the Lorax would like the Shivering Isles. What do you think Lorax meat tastes like? Probably trees. But not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. Heavy armor. Your plate mail is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Ow. They're licking me. We need to make a better restoration spell. I mean, we have been needing to make one for a while. Holy shit, is this ruin called Fane? I have a character named Fane. It is. Listen, Goober, I'm about to get a sticky note and put your name right on the monitor. Wow. Dawnfang is just too strong, man. It only does 11 points of fire damage. But you know what? It seems to be doing more damage than that. So I know I'm supposed to go over there, but like... Who are you? A heretic war priest. What you got in your cave? Or your... I wonder, do different races intertwine with each other? Basically, do two different races do the shebang? Yes. Yes, they do. I mean, in like the most prevalent one that I've seen like in an Elder Scrolls game that's not in like lore is in ESO. There's like a quest that you can do. I don't remember which zone, but there's this wood elf who's in love with this Argonian. Yeah. Because they didn't want to, be bothered to make, like, half races. But they made a Breton, but you could just make that look like a human. Like, Bretons are basically half elf, half human. Well, that's what they are. And, like, that's pretty... I'm pretty sure everybody knows that, but it's like, you can just make them look like a human with somewhat pointed ears. Yeah. But, like, I think it would be cool to be half Argonian and half dark elf. Could you imagine? Imagine walking up in Morrowind as a half Argonian dark elf. Jeez. I've taken Feldu in order to enter Dunroot Burrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed through the burrow. Ugh, I always hate the way that opens. It's so gross. You don't have any Feldu. You have Feldu, though. Awesome sauce. Yeah. No, the effects of Feldu are wearing off. Eat the Feldu. I think it would be pretty cool if you could be like half one race, half another. Or if they could add, you know, like Elven children or Argonian children or Khajiit children to the game. I think that would also be pretty immersive too. The effects of Feldu have worn off, and withdrawal is setting in. I need to either reach the Chalice of Reversal quickly, or find more Feldu as I make my way through the burrow. Well, I don't think it has fell off. I ate another one. Did my other Feldu just not count? I don't even know which way I'm supposed to be going. I'll just be going. That's right, it just constantly drains your health. There's Feldu in here. We need to eat the Feldu. Euphoria added. We are tripping mad balls right now. A Daedric battle axe. Pretty cool, but we don't need it. It's only the glowing ones that have it. They better make them less kickable before adding them. That is true. Like, if you're gonna have them, if you're gonna make every kid in the game have the same face, don't give them the most punchable looking face. I think Duskfang should be stronger now. Is it? Is it 13 lives that we have to extinguish before? I think it is. Imagine chasing down someone while saying, does it... Why would you imagine that? What? Goober, what? Why would anybody imagine doing that? Oh. Yeah. Its bloodthirst has been quenched, so it should be doing more damage now. We're just gonna ignore the twerking spider. I think it's for the best if we ignore the twerking spider. That spider wasn't very good at its job. Oh yeah, it's what's the word, like the scientific word of the spider's lower half? The abdomen? No. Is it the abdomen? It might be the abdomen. But this is an elytra. But I guess they would have the same things. I guess they're kind of like spiders. They're just alien spiders. More Feldu! Give me the drugs. Oh, there's some amber. We finally found some. Ebony shield. Gauntlets of winter. We don't need that. More amber we'll take. Abdomen or thorax? See, I was thinking both, but I don't think it's both, is it? Or is it both? I think it's abdomen. I looked it up. The butt part is the abdomen. The body is called the self-thorax. Okay, so I was right. I should have just went with my gut. I should have just went with my gut. We'll just say thorax. Come here, elytra. It's a noble. What is so noble about this elytra? It doesn't have any feldu. Cephalopod. Wait. We'll put one more. No, we'll put one in Umbra. Why not? I don't think we'll be using Umbra soon. Now, cephalothorax. Did I say it right? Cephalothorax. Gotta love taking drugs. In-game! In-game, don't do drugs. I'm talking about the feldu. We're experiencing euphoria every time we eat it. Yes. Either way. This has been Speech Lessons with Jelly. That will be 200. That's a robbery. Not even a blind one. Not even a blind robbery. That's just robbery. You mean $200? Amber gauntlets. I mean, as we're doing these quests, we might as well just try to get all amber and all madness armor and stuff, right? Like, we might as well. I don't have to take drugs to experience euphoria. My brain be doing that sometimes. Walter White would hate you. Strong potion of sorcery. We don't need that. It's crazy how fast you experience withdrawal from this stuff. I mean, it's like 2 seconds. 2 seconds and you're already feeling the withdrawals of Feldu. So, what's up, Goober? The spider is farting on you, basically? Yeah, basically. I guess that's one way to put it. Yeah, Goober. Oh, I always walk past those plants. I mean, hey, we listen, but we don't judge. Do both. What, you'll listen and judge Jelly? Judge Jelly. Now that has a name. That has a ring to it. Jelly, you need to become a judge. You need to become Judge Jelly. Have your own, like, reality TV show. There's so many elytra. The elytra's on top of me. I'd get fired for being mean? Well, that's not true. Have you ever seen an episode of Judge Judy? This dude says, and Judy's like, isn't an answer. Like, chill. Like, just take your retirement money. The only thing I will be judging is the angle to... Goober, do you need to, like, step away from stream and take care of something real quick and then come back? There's like a whole thread I would send you about that exact conversation about spiders. Why do you have a whole thread about that? I survived Dunroot Burrow. Now I need to search the tower above for the Chalice of Reversal. Awesome. Nobody's here. A Feldu addict. How much fel do they have?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Chalice! Get away!
I was not in the thread, but I have witnessed one. Jelly, you don't need to lie. We listen, but we don't judge. Somebody get this man. Actually, I don't know if somebody should give you another only light blue. Is there only light blue in the another light blue? I know there's other colors. I know there's a green one. I think green would look a lot better on Dumpy than blue. Look at the night sky. I'll stop the judgment of order. Why can I not loot him? Yeah, I'm trying to get the heart of an order, but it wouldn't let me pick it up. Send another one. I think it just takes 3 hearts to shut this down. No, is it 4? No, it was 3. You and that Baldur's Gate 3 spider, Jelly. Order Priest's Robe. See what it looks like on Dumpy. Not Dumpy style. Okay, now let's go back to New Sheo. But actually, no, we're gonna go stop by... Actually, do we even... I don't think our armor is... Yeah. We're gonna have to stop by Cutter real quick.
Greetings.
I've spoken about... No, it's been more than twice, Jelly. Not the spider, though. Who's Muffin? Okay.
So, I've got the sharpest blade.
Listen,
there.
We're gonna have to get some vampire ash and get a bunch of gold again. Okay.
When you're blade.
Oh, we should have stopped by the house. There's things I need to drop off as well.
Greetings.
Greetings. this house? That's not this house. I talk about the Slayer, not Karnus. That is, I guess that is true. You talk about the Slayer form more. From Undertale? There's a spider monster? It's been so long since I've played Undertale. And I didn't even beat it. If I was in Oblivion and I saw Dumpy duplicating Ash, I would swoop in and devour that shit before she could pick it up. You would devour like 300 vampire Ash before Dumpy could pick it up. You know what? I believe it.
Alive and kicking, are you? Welcome back.
Goober, what the fuck?
Alive and kicking, are you? Welcome back.
Hold on. What?
The triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean? You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania, with all of its entitlements. Which is to say, none.
Goober, I don't like. Yes, vampires do suck, but I don't think they do that in the way you'd want it. Or the way you're thinking. Okay, well, we've done that. Okay, now that I become a member of the courts of both Dukes of Madness, I should return to Sheogorath and report my progress.
Well,
look. Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March. Altering the course of events. Breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment. A new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No! Things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
How can I be a Daedric prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
I was about to ask the same thing.
Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
Where will you be?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
Awesome. What's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheath. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Cylorn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Cylorn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Cylorn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated.
Has a better beard in Oblivion than Skyrim? Yeah, his beard in Skyrim is kind of off. Don't talk about Dumpy's beard like that, though. Nuh-uh. That's Dumpy slander. I get it. I get what you mean now, Jelly.
That's where you're going to get the flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cecellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Cylorn, guarded by my saints and seducers.
Okay.
Ta! Come visit again! Hurrah! Look out your eyes!
Right, things just spawn here as you do it. Right.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Why did I go into the House of Mania? Y'all saw them fall from the sky, right? Okay. There it is. Cylorn. Alright, we'll just go from Dunroot Burrow. Ah! That's true. If you are friends with the ghosts... Imagine becoming friends with a ghost in the casino. So whenever you throw your dice roll, the ghost can help you. You become the richest man ever. Or in literally anything you need a dice throw in. I don't even know what's hunting me down at this point. I don't know why this is... Must be part of a quest. That I picked up and I don't remember. How am I not? Have I discovered the place yet? How have I not discovered... How has it not been discovered yet? Where did you come from?
Yeah!
I feel like you could throw a ghost. But like you'd probably also need to be a ghost. Okay, I'm like right on it. Let me discover the place. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay. What's better, a Telvanni mushroom or a Shivering Isle mushroom? Probably a Telvanni one. Another obelisk. It's like an oblivion. They're like oblivion gates. Just showing up whenever. And we have to close them. Ow. Alright, give me the heart order. Yes. Give me another heart of order. He has 23 hearts of order, but that's 23 carry weight. I think I'll take 13. Alright, we should be good on hearts of orders for a second. Shivering Isle, because imagine what happens if you take a bite. There's quest here. I remember that, but we won't do it just yet. If you had superpowers, what would it be?
Speak quickly, Morgan.
Shapeshift? I would have, like, Storm's power from X-Men. I think Storm's power would be cool. Probably the coolest superpower. Have invisibility. Yeah, Goober. I have arrived at the ruins of Sylarn. I will need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and Dark Seducers to find out how to light the flame of Angon. I always choose the Golden Saints. But today, we will be joining the Seducers.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals.
I'd be dragon, start fires. Why am I not surprised that you would choose to be a dragon? My business is my own, dog. No, I am here on Sheogorath's business.
Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon.
Awesome. I need to light the flame of Agnon.
The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grokedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
Because I talk about wanting to be a dragon constantly? You do that. In Minecraft, you're a dragon. You also want to be the Hat Man? I think you already are the Hat Man, Jelly.
What is your business here?
I am here on Sheogorath's business.
Then I am at your service. The Grokedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day, Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm.
Flame of Agnon.
The holy flame can only be lit from the altars of despair and rapture. Alas, the Orioles hold rapture for now. You should speak to the Grokedric Ulfri at once. She will be glad of your help to rid Cylon of the arrogant Orioles once and for all.
Y'all aren't friends with the Hat Man?
For Sheogorath's glory.
You see the Skin Man, Jelly?
Hail. Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be.
I need to light the flame of Agnon.
Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Orioles is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants.
How is one of your characters accidentally the Hat Man?
The 2 altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my lord's command, but I only hold despair for the moment. The Orioles hold rapture and are massing to attack us, but never fear, they are no match for us. Once their main force is destroyed, with your help, we can easily take rapture from the few survivors. Then I will gladly kindle the flame for you.
Awesome. Battle plans.
We are expecting the Orioles to attack any moment. They'll come down the main passage from the Altar of Rapture. They always do. They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. It will be a glorious slaughter. Once the Orioles are destroyed, I will light the flame of Agnon for you. Will you help us defend the Altar of Despair?
I be posting from the Altar of Despair. I'll help you defend the altar.
This will be a glorious day. Cylon will finally be free of the Orioles. Follow me. We're expecting the attack at any moment.
Okay. We're waiting for the attack. They are sure taking their time to get here. There they are! Huzzah! Wow, they all hate me. What? I ran out of charge on Dawnfang? Or Duskfang? I don't really know which one it is right now. Dawnfang Superior. The Golden Saint Commander is dead. I should finish off the remaining Golden Saints in Cylarn to complete the Dark Seducer's victory. Their sword does 20 damage. Dawnfang only does 17, but Dawnfang... the Umber does 25. I know Dawnfang does more, but it is kind of damaged.
For the Mad God!
See what it looks like. The Golden Saints in Cylarn have been utterly destroyed. I should speak with Ulfri about lighting the flame, now that her forces control both of the altars. Excuse me. Well, you're not her. For the Hat Man. That's who we're fighting for. Not Sheogorath, but the Hat Man. What? She was neither of them. Oh, there you are.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command.
Just get the flame of Agnon lit.
The flame will be lit by my lord's command, not yours. You understand nothing, mortal. I go now to claim the highest honor attainable to my people. Stand aside.
In my Hatman era? I'm in my Dumpy era. Ulfri sacrificed herself on the altar of despair in order to light the flame of Agnon. I can now retrieve the flame from the courtyard and bring it back to New Sheo, as Sheogorath commanded. What? Her body disappeared. I thought I had to activate it. No, I already have the flame. The greatest Hatman in history versus the greatest Dumpy of today. What a matchup. That's an insane lineup. Would y'all go see that fight? Dumpy versus the Hatman. I'd get front row seats. Okay. Oh, I get it from here. That's right, not down there. Alright, we're on fire now. I stepped into the flame of Agnon, and am now ablaze with the holy fire. I should return it to New Sheo, and light the great torch in the Saclium Arden Soul. Okay. I know I pronounced that wrong, but it's fine. Travel to Bliss. We probably should have traveled to the...
Speak quickly, mortal.
Palace.
Speak quickly, mortal.
But it's whatever.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon. The fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you.
Sacellum. Let me think about it.
Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
I think I'll do dementia.
Ah, you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies, deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
Awesome. I'll light the great torch for you.
You are truly demented, as I always suspected. Release yourself to your secret fears and desires. Let them rule you, as they must in the end. Now, light the great torch as a beacon for those who fear, and those who inspire fear.
The Hatman's domain expansion, Malevolent Hat Bearer, or Dumpy's domain expansion, Dumpy's Infinite World. I think Dumpy's got it. I should report to Sheogorath that I have lit the great torch as he requested.
The great torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this. The reward you have earned. Quickly now. It's best if no one knows you wear this.
Raiment of Intrigue. Oh! Look! Oh, yeah. Now that is a dress. That is a Dumpy dress.
Pleasure and pain be with you.
Awesome sauce. I still want Sill's dress, though. Dumpy still needs Sill's dress. Hello, Sheogorath.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time.
Save you time?
The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I can stop the Grey March?
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter and tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
What now?
Now? You'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Did he just say shart? Probably.
No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Arctis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Seselim Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit.
Awesome.
Ta! Come visit again!
All
Put
right.
out! Look out, Gerard!
I shall be back. I won't be long. Alright, I'm back.
Tidings and welcome. I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of Dementia is beyond my understanding. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first, our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the Ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss.
What did Dumpy say? What did Dumpy say while I was gone?
An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
I've spoken to Dervin, High Priest of Mania. The ritual of accession for Mania requires the current ruler to commit suicide by taking 3 doses of green moat, which is lethal. Then his drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Soul at the Sacellum. I should now speak to Arctis to learn of Dementia's ritual. Recited all 36 lessons of Vivek.
Another sheep returns to the flock.
Y'all probably heard some very interesting stuff then.
You chose well. The great torch shines with the luster of dementia and the glory of Sheogorath.
Ritual of accession.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our lord, Sheogorath.
I have spoken to Arctis, High Priest of Dementia. The ritual of accession for Dementia is simple. Syl would have to be slain by the proposed successor, then her heart brought to the altar of Arden Soul at the Sacellum. After I decide which ritual to undertake, I should return to Sheogorath and inform him of my choice.
Greetings.
I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
Hold on. Oh god. Oblivion likes to crash when I tab out. But before I do that, I gotta make sure... Do all quests. Is there... I don't think there's like things we have to do before we start the main quest, right? Or before we continue the main quest. Okay, yeah, we can't do this quest because we're a Khajiit. Should have thought about that. But, I guess we could steal the dog food. Okay, it looks like we're fine to continue the main quest of the Shivering Isles.
You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know.
He doesn't know you, and he doesn't care to know you. Exactly. Wait, what? Yeah. So there's an orc who's deathly afraid of cats, and since I'm a Khajiit, he won't talk to me, which then, therefore, won't start the quest. But I'm pretty sure if we steal the dog food, the dog will just attack him and kill him. At least that's what the USCP said.
A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which Duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? The suspense is killing me! Or you, if I have to keep waiting.
I choose Syl, Duchess of Dementia.
A dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out to get her. Which they are in this case. So be it.
Okay.
Syl is as crafty as she is beautiful. I'd watch my back if I were you. Oh, this is so much fun! We will speak.
To learn about Syl's routine, I should begin asking around New Sheoth about Syl to determine the best way to get close enough to kill her. Probably go, dude. It does say dementia, right? Me talking to myself? What? You were talking to yourself? Wait. I thought I... just hotkey that. I don't know why it wasn't hotkeyed. Alright, we'll wait till daytime where people are out and about.
Yes? Yes? All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlin, her steward. Maybe they can help you.
Awesome.
Well, I've heard that recent events in Syl's court have made Kithlin a bit disillusioned with its leadership. But you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, what about it, Jelly?
Shh. The walls have ears. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to Syl than ever. In fact, she rarely leaves her side.
He said that because we gotta go kill Syl, and Syl always thinks somebody's out to kill her. So I meant me talking to myself? I'm so confused.
I bid you well. Ah, good to see you again. She is staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I've misjudged you. All right, I'll help. Just remember me when you take over her position. What can I do to help you?
I need to get close to Syl.
Well, the best I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
I've informed Anya Herrick of my plans to replace Syl. She seems somewhat hesitant, but claims she will create a distraction and rid the interior of the dementia wing of the palace of its elite dark seducers. I should now attempt to speak with Kithlin.
Oh, what is it you require? I suppose I should be grateful working in the palace with her, but I can't stand having to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't know if she has it in for me or not. I think she is in constant fear of being replaced. Yes, I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me?
Can you get me close to her?
That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
Thanks. I've informed Kithlan of my plans to replace Syl. He seems eager to help, and has provided me with a key to the Dementia wing of the palace. I should now infiltrate Syl's wing of the palace and end the Duchess of Dementia's life. Okay, let's quick save. Ah, nuts. They saw me. Ugh. We'll just follow. What? How was who saw me? She sees me from all the way over there? There's no way. I've entered Syl's private chambers. I now need to locate Syl herself and put an end to her reign as Duchess of Dementia. Genuinely, how? Who? How did this one see me? She was turned around. You're turning around way too early. Like, genuinely, when did she ever turn around right there? Still sees me. Well, that's interesting. Alright. You know what? We'll just do this. What? She's already dead. Oh, is it because I was discovered?
What do you want now?
Wow, I wasn't discovered this time. Awesome. No, she's still dead. Why is she dead?
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over.
Oh, okay.
The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarters. She must not get away! Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
Alright. Well, we've made it there, and now we have to go back out. Our sneak isn't even that bad. Like, our sneak is... Oh, I guess it's 65, but... whatever. How am I supposed to, like... How am I supposed to tell, like, when is a good time to get out of here? Or wait an hour? How... Alright, whatever. Whatever. I'm sick of you two. Get out of here. All right. I don't know what happens if I get hit by one of these things, but I'm not trying to find out. Not sure what that did, but it did something. Oh, you think the seducers can kill me? Please.
For the mad god, for the mad god.
Do you know who you're dealing with? You're dealing with Dumpy. The greatest warrior to ever live. Why can I not? There we go. Oh, a bow? You think that's gonna do something to me? Please. Oh. Wait, the Azura's star. It doesn't have a soul. It should now. It doesn't. Can you not capture the souls of the seducers? What? I literally have Azura's... Whatever. Alright. I need to make a better spell soon. Restoration spell, I should say. We have more magicka than when we did when we made this spell.
For the mad god.
Awesome. What is Dawn Fang at? 94? Good enough for me. Okay, we are going the right way. I just had to make sure. Oh, Syl! Time for you to die. And hopefully I can take your dress, because Dumpy needs it. What, did you set up a barricade? What did you think was coming? A trebuchet?
For the mad god.
For the mad god. For the mad god.
Mazkin.
Well, it switched to Dusk Thing now. What? It's gotta be one of these statues, right? No. Got the freak statues up there. Oh. Oh, I saw something. There was a button. I missed it. Okay. I have eyes. I have eyes. Oh, we're getting close. Syl! It's almost time for your demise.
Mazkin.
Ow. Oh, Syl. Honestly, I'm very surprised at myself for not having to do this side at least once in my many playthroughs of Oblivion. I don't know why, but I always go with Mania's side, and I'm pretty sure that's just to get his hat. There she is. Oh, you have Never Shatter. I forget you have that. I forget you have Never Shatter. My bad.
Dementia will never be yours.
She can't decide if she doesn't want to block or not. I have slain Syl. I should now remove her heart. You're still fighting me. Even after taking her heart. You should serve me now. Okay. Do you have anything else? I guess you have Never Shatter. Never Shatter is good. Weakness to shock 36% for 5 seconds, and then it does 18 points of shock damage. Very good. And it's pretty cool. We'll use it for a bit. All I wanted was Syl's dress. That's all Dumpy ever wanted. Drop those. We can drop the dummy blue dress. We don't really need that. What? Where does it... It wants me to go back the way I came. Can I not go out through here? What have I stumbled upon? I don't know what I've stumbled upon, but here we are. Okay, we got more of those red magic balls. Out. Okay. Whoa. Okay. 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 We need to drink a potion. Awesome. Genuinely, I have no idea where I am right now. But we're somewhere. Metal door. There's a lot of hunger statues, but no hungers. Okay. Yep. The whole place is falling apart. Oh. Okay. I'll be leaving now. I wanted to quick save, not whatever that was. A metal door. Well, what's the point of that? What's the point of having a button to unlock the doors? Is this place really just to a prison? Nah, it can't be. There's gotta be more to it. There's no way that this place just leads to a prison. Yeah, look, there's a whole other area. There's a place I can go to, but how? Oh, right there. I have eyes. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back to Duskfang. Well, you were an opponent. Cursed Storm Boots. Resist shock 25% on self and weakness to poison 10% on self? That's gotta be an odd thing, right? Or not? Oh! Really? It's just... It just brought me back down here. Alright. Well, we'll be on our way. Not really sure what I was expecting over there. A madness ore pit. Oh yeah, we'll take those. Is there any more secrets in here? I mean, this seems like a very secret area. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. I guess we'll go back the way we came. I don't know if the cursed storm boots are an oddity. I mean, we have the list pulled up, but... I guess we'll see. What I really want is that madness box, but for the sword. O'Shea Gorath, I killed Syl. I have Syl's heart. Now, where did I even go from this maze? Okay, this is where we got jumped by the seducers. It's opened elsewhere. Elsewhere? Oh, I thought that was just gonna close the walls back up. My bad. Okay. Awesome. We've made it out. We are now the Duchess of House Dementia. We are very cool now. Or so I'm told. Like, only the cool people.
Your safe return speaks volumes of your success.
It sure does. Alright, let's go place Syl's heart in the Celium. I forgot what it's called. Where is it taking me? It's a Celium. I could have just got there from... Okay, whatever. Whatever, game.
Blessings, citizen.
Altar of Ardent Soul. Ugh. Lovely decorations.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duchess of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Pleasure and pain, my...
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. Halt! Cease! Desist!
Thaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out before I forget myself.
Syl? Syl is dead? This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here. I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this, although you're omnipotent, or just tall. It's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order approaches. It's taken the fringe already, with order clothes and order hats. And you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. I can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Thaden. Have your green mode. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away, far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, mad god. I think it's just started.
Imagine if your teeth, could itch. Like the feeling of itchy on your teeth. Only viable skill is restoration. Prove wrong. I don't think I can, Liquid. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Thaden and the Duke of Mania became furious. Before he departed the Sicellum, he threatened that we hadn't heard the last of him. I should continue speaking to Sheogorath to receive my rewards of office.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming.
Thank you, Sheogorath.
You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that.
Aye, aye. And the fringe?
He was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe! You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't!
I got it. Okay. See what the Ring of Lordship does. Fortify Endurance, 15 points on self. Resist Poison, 45%. And Chameleon, 24%. It's not bad. Yeah, we need to go to Crucible. I'm gonna wait, though. I want to see if it's an oddity. I don't think it is, because we didn't get the pop-up. We didn't get the pop-up for the boots. But it might. It might be.
Have you found a new oddity that you'd like to...
Oh, I guess they're not.
Take care.
Yes? Hello.
Probably trade them, right?
Have you... I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might...
Not that.
See?
Cutter might. But they're boots. Oh, they're heavy armor? What? Hold on. Oh, they look like shoes with socks. Do you... Whatever. Okay.
The great
My bad.
spread the light.
Then Cutter should buy them.
You... Weapons and armor here. A fair bargain.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Cutter. Gotta drop things off at the house that we have here. We can put in Never Shatter. Keep Umbra there. Alright. We have 100 carry weight. Should be good for now. Oh, our helmet's almost broken. Okay, we gotta go back up to Cutter.
You honor me, your grace.
Our armorer isn't good enough to repair enchanted items, and I wish it was different.
I stand.
Because we've spent a lot of gold repairing items.
Bye.
Okay. Just the one with the defense? Yes, it is. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to end stream today. We made good progress. Very good progress. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by and hanging out with me. Next stream will be on Thursday at 6 p.m. MST if you are wanting to join. But again, I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you in the next stream. Have a good night, everybody.